Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 How we doing? How we doing? Hi. Hello, no one. Are you no one? That's one way to greet somebody, I guess. Rude. Just try to be like hello, but no, you're like blah, 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 blah. But it says Doom Dragon redeemed it. You're a liar. A liar and a fibber. A fabrication, if you will. The R word? What R word? I don't know what R word you're talking about. You have to tell me which one. There's a lot of R words. Like ready and ridiculous and rogue and regret and ha! Ha! You can't get me. I'm too retarded for that. Wait. Yep, I did my controversial tweet. I'm gonna be super popular now because I'm gonna get canceled, and then people are gonna be like, "No, he's based." That's how it works, right? Let's go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, make sure that's running properly. 11 Code Vein 2, heck yeah! I'm glad you like it. You know what's funny is I've actually been getting like tweets and stuff of people enjoying it. But it's even weirder is even though it was released like yesterday when you said it's like you had 2 hours to go, like when I ended stream, there was somebody who released a video that said like, 50 plus hours of Code Vein 2, and I was like, it hasn't even been that long! What the hell? The rate up character in Enfield before I go to Code Vein 2. That review copy me. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting review copies and stuff. But still. Alright. Let me switch on over here. Wadoop. Here's our Amazon rogue. We had left off on Harrogath, the last act of Diablo 2. Let us go fight Baal! Hold on, I think I need to do a thing. Let's do a quick calibrate. There we go. I think that works. Perfect. It isn't even out fully yet because I get it 3 days early. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, they got the whole pre-order. You know, I think it's a cool idea, but like I've always hated the extra days early for like some games because it's like, especially online games, like, you know, multiplayer, Warcraft type stuff, because it's like it's so unfair to some people who just can't get it early, because it's like you got the people who are 3 days ahead of everyone else that got it the day it was actually released, you know?
Good afternoon.
But maybe I'm just weird. Hitting you in the feels. That's how you know it's a good game. That's how now right there. This game's completely solo, no co-op. No, I was more just saying I hate it when, like, multiplayer games do that. I wasn't saying if it is. It's just,
what is it?
you know. Alright, where did we leave off? Take Anya's portal to Nilith. Oh yeah, we were gonna take the red portal. Let's go. Find Nilith in the halls of thought.
Away from home.
Oh god. Gather them all up, Al-Hazim. I will... Oh, they're coming from inside as well. Oh, God. Ooh. I forgot I had a Thorns oil as well, so I'm taking percent damage back. That's a lot of stuff. I can't forget about your AI companion. They're just getting back up. It's not all of them are doing that. Okay. Super mana, super mana. Don't care about that one. Come on. Alright. I remember when I was playing number 1, they had the companions, which I didn't know about until, like, you know, I was a good 10 hours in. I didn't realize I could have somebody with me. Let's see, level 15 Thorns Aura. Can I see how much that does? Level 15 is like 500% back or something. Yeah, you get back to your own game. You put me on a second monitor or something. I'm okay being background noise. I mean, that's basically what streamers are anyway. We're just background noise. Ah! A diamond! Found 2 so far that are unsummonable summons that just give buffs instead for people that don't want NPC companions. You know, that's actually awesome to hear, because while I don't mind having companions, I don't know, in a game like that, I feel like if I wanted to play solo, I should be able to. But I just felt like the game, it was either extremely hard without a companion, or extremely easy with a companion, you know? So it's like, I felt like I didn't really have a choice. So that's actually kind of cool. I like that idea. Level up! Let's see, let's go... I think I have all the strength and dex I need. Let's just start going. Fatality. Get that explosive arrow going. I'm gonna turn each of my arrows into a nuclear warhead. Boss that these ones give extra moves, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of cool. I do like that. Man, having a guy that can take stuff and do Thorns damage is kind of crazy. Sneaking up on me. Excuse me. So funny. Kind of makes me want to do like a full Thorns build just to see how well it works. Because they seem to be just annihilating themselves on the Bora. I'm just looking for the down. There it is. The halls of pain. Let's see. Pain means I need bread. I got a little bit of toast. Okay. It's so gross, it looks like a little brain. pew, 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 pew. I really should just stop using magic arrow at this point. Doesn't seem to do anywhere near as much as my exploding arrow. Hell, even my exploding arrow isn't doing as much damage as my thorns is. Emerald. Schmagalana! She out 9. It's like the worst message I get all day. Because I can't go lunch. Damage 20 to life. Looking for the halls of Vought. Not gonna lie to you, there's a part of me that wanted to find any excuse to actually play Final Fantasy VII today. I started playing that, now I just, it's consuming my thoughts. I want to play Final Fantasy VII. That game has a stranglehold on my mind. I told myself I have to stick to a schedule. And Final Fantasy VII is the beginning of the week game. Even though it's all I think about. It's consuming me. Let's see. Yeah, we can get another perfect diamond here. Oh, not a perfect one. One of those. Sell this stuff. You know, let's get rid of the cold damage one. Poison damage. We'll keep fire damage because that one actually benefits my exploding arrow. Badoop!
How may I be of help?
You can give me potions, please. Ooh, no, not that one. So we're in the halls of Vought. If I remember correctly. Just a lot of hanging barbarians. They're just hanging out. Set of arrows. Take care of that real fast.
Evening.
Evening. While I'm here,
Good evening.
may as well get a bunch of mana potions. So that's gonna be the big one. Oh, message I was sending, heck yeah. Check that in a second. Whoop, I think I found him. Just sending in the explosive arrows, let's go. Heal attack! Got him.
Inspiring with Bale. What a tragic mistake.
Get wrecked, idiot. Talk to Anya before continuing through the crystalline passage past the glacial trail to proceed up Mount Ariat summit. Alright. Anya.
Can I help you?
You have stopped Nilothak, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Bale. Now Bale will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Nilothak. I do thank you for trying, though. Please, allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do.
I forgot I could personalize something. We'll put it on my awesome edge bow. Rogue's composite edge bow. Boom.
Evening. Every time I hear of you, warrior, your deeds become more legendary. But take heed. You are approaching the very summit of Mount Ariat. I have never dared venture there. It is sacred, our most holy place. The legends say it is guarded by the Ancient Ones, who block the path of all who are unworthy. Your reputation here does not matter. It will be the Ancients who determine your worthiness. Good luck.
I must fight the ancients. Alright, unfortunately for me, I did not get the Glacial Trail. I didn't get the Halls of Pain either. But, I think we'll be good. We just gotta make our way through. Don't attack me! Attack my friend! Ah! Ah! Why are there so many Minotaurs? Okay, we need to find... Oh god. I have nothing on big boom arrows, but enough of them will overwhelm me. I was hoping I could just run past, but... Leave the area. Is that the one I want to go to? No, I think that's the one that's before. Yeah. Dang it. Found the wrong one. That's the entrance, not the exit. Just my luck. Don't want to find the frozen path. The Glacial Trail! The frozen rivers were on yours. I love how they charge at me sometimes. The frozen tundra. So this one should have a waypoint somewhere. It looks like there's wide areas of this. I hate teleporting enemies. They're just annoying as butts. Section. Oh, enough there. Just give me a teleporter, please. All I want is a teleporter. It's just a square box on there. Just running out of running fuel. Jammers. Identification scrolls. I thought my plan is just zigzagging through this map. There it is. Yay! Now you can just run straight this way. Ancient's Way. More underground shenanigans. Stop spiking me from below. Some more vitality. Low on Hey, actually, more. I need identification scrolls anyway.
How may I be of help?
Scrolls. Sweet. All right. Thought that was a hole. Ow! I like adding cold damage or charms.
I need mana.
I need mana. Do you though? The hell did you all
I
come
need
from?
mana.
Just blowing through my potions. Just found a roundabout. Further that way. Maybe. Oh.
I need mana.
I need mana. Let's go prepare. Pretty sure I got one hell of a fight ahead.
Good afternoon.
Actually, let's go put these away. That one. That might be enough.
The fabled home of the ancients.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Aryan, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
Because he's been poisoned. It's a long poison, apparently. Ah! Ow. Oh, that whirlwind hurts.
Thanks.
Not gonna lie, that Thorn Zora we have is doing work.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Oh, I'm out of arrows! Well, that explains a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I have mana, what are you talking about?
I can't.
I ran out of arrows. Like the dumb idiot I am. Okay, I know I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I can't. There's some things to use there. Here are projectiles. Wow, I kind of over-prepared with the potions, though. Holy cow. I remember that fight being a lot harder. That's kind of why I went overboard with those. Alright, well, let's go get some arrows. Too many potions, not enough arrows.
The ancients have
yeah,
honored you, and in
kind of
turn,
a stupid
so
moment
do
on my
we.
part.
I have no remaining doubts about you now.
I have enough! Thank you! Y'all are so rude. So mean. Okay. Had to make sure. Alright, World Stone Key. I think I like the succubi from Diablo 1 more. It has nothing to do with the fact that they had, you know, almost no clothes on and their butts were hanging out. It has nothing to do with that. I just like them more. Playing Code Vein 2 right now, just listening to its amazing music on its own screen. You know what's funny is one of my favorite things is if a game has good music, I have a habit of sometimes just jamming to it. And in Code Vein 1, I found that little area where you can go where the jukebox is playing. And every now and again, I just kind of, you know, just jammed out. I didn't know you could change the music. I thought it just kind of played on its own and changed music. I didn't even think to run up to it and be like, I want this one to play, because, you know, it's jukebox. But it does have some pretty awesome music, and I'm sure I haven't even unlocked most of it. Level 2! Actually, if I'm not mistaken, level 2 has the waypoint, so I need to make sure to go find that. Oh hey, I can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, transmute. 2, transmute. Ta-da! Getting a lot of these perfect gems. Which kind of sucks, because I wish I enjoyed it more, but that one section in Code Vein 1 just made me not at all want to play. Like, it was just too hard for the sake of being hard, and it wasn't even fun. And I don't like that about it. I don't mind hard games, I just hate it when they're hard because hard reasons. It's just hard. Hard as a fat kid in a dog shop.
I need money.
Yeah, and like, I'll admit, it was also a skill issue on my part. Like, I don't mind jumps in difficulty when it's like, alright, I've gotten pretty good at the game, and like, we're getting to a point where like I feel like things are too easy. You know, I don't mind jumps in difficulty when it's like, alright, it's time for a jump in difficulty. But like, that just felt like a, alright, you're still at the beginning of the game and you're barely getting a handle on everything. Here's a, you know, here's extreme mode. Good luck! You know? Or maybe I'm just being a big old baby. Hey, there's the teleporter. Right next to the downs! Like, it was a cool design and everything, and I enjoyed my time there, but that one spot was just like, and you're done. Hey, we have a channel specifically for it, dude. Just send them. I've been enjoying the ones you have been putting in there. Like, you can't spam a channel that's meant for that thing, you know? That's the point. You're spamming music in a music channel. Do not fear. Like, if you were putting it in just general chat, I'd been like, yeah, okay, maybe calm down a bit. But it's literally meant for that. Put music in there. I require the listens. It's like going to a restaurant saying, well, I don't want to eat too much. You're literally there to eat! Kill Bale's minions. Then start eating a lot. Alright, let me make it a better, instead of just like going to a restaurant. I don't know if you have these in the UK, but it's like oh, what's the name? Now I can't even think of the name. What's it called? I have to Google it now. So there's one that we have over here called Chuck-A-Rama. It's basically an all-you-can-eat buffet. You basically pay a fee, then as long as you're in the restaurant, you can keep going back. It's like going to one of those places but saying, oh, I don't want to eat too much. You're there to eat everything. Just eat. Unless that's just an American thing, because, you know, we're all a bunch of big old fat slobs over here. All-you-can-eat restaurants. Might need more mana potions.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Just not many. Yeah, we have one in like every major city. It's Bale! I think I have to like fight waves of enemies before he unlocks. Ooh, yep, there they are. You know, for being immune to fire damage, he took a lot of damage from explosions. I'm not gonna lie, most of my knowledge of London comes from watching Doctor Who, so I don't know how accurate that is. Oh, my guy died. I am immune to your fireballs. I also love you.
Not enough mana.
Ooh! I thought he was done. Well, these guys definitely don't take the special damage. They also keep knocking me back! Okay, I'm gonna do a quick escape. I want to get my dude back. I've never even seen Doctor Who. I've only seen the first, I'd say 5 or 6 seasons. It's pretty cool.
Not in town.
Flawless Ruby.
Afternoon.
Well, that's a lie. I guess I know about Big Ben from like Peter Pan and stuff. Yeah, I realize as an American, most of my knowledge of other countries comes from like cartoons or TV shows. That's kind of how our learning system works because, you know, that's it. The London Eye? The heck is that? You guys have an Eye of Sauron? I didn't realize London was in the middle of Mordor. Oh yeah, I wanted my dude alive.
Besting the ancient.
Why are you still green? I resurrected you and you're still poisoned. What is this? You just have a graphic error?
Hello.
Oh, I'm gonna get an antidote potion and see if that cures you.
Thanks.
He's just permanently poisoned, apparently. So I can't remember the word for it. Let's see here. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that turns into a portal in one of the Doctor Who's. It's like an ancient alien gateway. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's not like Jerry. That's always not done. It's done. Not even the time guard yourself. But the name London Eye doesn't shock me. Yeah, I see that. Okay, we got our dude alive. That means he can tank some damage. I'm gonna buy some more arrows, because apparently I'm starting to go through those like crazy. Actually, not. We're just gonna have another set on me. Just have 1,000 arrows. Holy jabbers! We're starting off strong. Alright, come on, dude. I'm gonna get you nice and healed. Whoo! We survived! God dang. The hell? He's not green. God damn it, he's done being poisoned. He was poisoned in a second life. You keep laughing. How many more friggin' waves do I have? Oh, no more waves. Let's go get him.
The World Stone.
Alright, go tank, dude.
My cries will not have died in vain.
My dude died. That's not good. I'm just gonna tank him. Just pelt him with exploding arrows. Ignore the tentacles. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, I'm taking some damage. Oh, his club is tanking our arrows in there. Maybe that one will die pretty quick. Maybe it should be. Alright, hold on. I'm out of mana. Last mana potion. I'm gonna have some potent magic arrows. Got him!
Here is truly done.
Woo!
I am overburdened.
One line of potions left, baby. Hi, Tyrael.
I am impressed, Morpheus. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever
Let's see,
faced.
jump
and
difficulty
defeated
D1,
the last
D2,
of
and
the
we seem to
Pride.
have more health. Oh, yeah.
However,
More health and a
too
lot
late
better
to save the
AI.
World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this.
They did kind of look
sanctuary
like Deathclaws, didn't they?
and
I didn't even think of that.
eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Yay! Well, and to be fair, you gotta realize Diablo 1, I think, was 1995, and Diablo 2 was 2001? 2002? So there was a lot in between the two, and a lot more learned, more technology and stuff. And I mean, with a push of a button, this is what Diablo 2 used to look like, you know? Compared to Diablo 1. Like, it still was, you know, like that, but... But yeah, it's different. And Baal was also the expansion character, so obviously they were expecting people to be like maximum level, overtuned, and stuff like that. So Baal in himself had to be a little more overtuned than, you know, average. 96 and 2000. I was pretty close. I was a year off. Destruction's end. Let's end it, baby. I love the design of the angels in Diablo. Friggin' Tyrael, man. Well, you're about to see the jump. After this, we're going over to Diablo 3. You'll say D3 is the best Diablo game? I don't disagree, but at the same time, I would say Diablo 3 also took steps away from the original Diablo design into more actual action RPG than what Diablo was. So, as somebody that would consider himself the old Blizzard fan, I would say Diablo 2 was the pinnacle of Diablo. Diablo 3 is not bad, and I had fun playing it when it was out, but I wouldn't say it was the best. But that's my opinion. For what Diablo 3 is, what it introduced and what it built on, I would say it's the best version of that. But even with Diablo 4 out, I would still say Diablo 2 is the best Diablo. And with that, we have beat Diablo 2. I mean, technically we can go on to Nightmare in Hell, replay it all over again, but same thing with Diablo 1. We are here for the story. We are going to move on. Had fun, though. That was awesome. Got to level 31, baby. I can't find the normal small versions of some Dokkan OSTs, so you're getting the way longer version. That's fine. I like longer versions. As a matter of fact, there's like even in my own like YouTube playlists, I have versions that are, you know, the 1 hour versions or the 10-hour versions. Because sometimes, you know, I just like listening to the same song. Or sometimes I like just listening to a whole playlist of stuff, you know? Alright, let me get everything all swapped over to Diablo 3. I have not actually played Diablo 3 in a long time. So this is going to be different. I actually haven't played Diablo 3 longer than it's been since I've played Diablo 2. So this is going to be an experience for me. Let's see. Diablo 3, yep, I do have it downloaded. And make sure all my stream stuff is up to date. Category, Diablo 3. There's Diablo 2 today. Onward to... See, done. Kick. Diablo 3. Oops. Save. "30 seconds. Alright, so this is going to be a little different because Diablo 3 actually has a pretty interesting option here. So, let me go to my hero selection. So, I have basically one of every kind of character. But instead of creating a new one, because if I just create a new character, I will basically still have all of my Paragon levels, which will basically make me a hyper overpowered level 1 character. I figure, go here, we can just choose one of my characters that I already have and we can do what's called a rebirth. And what that does is it puts that character back to level 1. I won't have my Paragon level, so I won't have 1,111 Paragon levels, which would hyper overpower my character. So we would have like an actual fresh level 1 character to go from. So our choices are, we have Witch Doctor, which is it's kind of a summoner. It's kind of a, you know, poison spirit type. We have the Barbarian, which, you know, unga bunga smash things. We've got the Necromancer, which is your, you know, skeletal summoner, your blood golems and all that stuff. We've got your Demon Hunter, which is your hand crossbows and, you know, agile ones. We've got the Crusader, you know, the unga bunga holy warrior. We've got the Monk, which, you know, punchy, kicky. And then we have the Wizard, which is, you know, spells and arcane abilities and stuff like that. What do we think? I know you were saying you were wanting to check out the Necromancer. And unless Doom has something he wants to say, if Zom is the only vote, we might just go Necro, because I know Zom wanted to see the Necro. Which I'm okay with, because I haven't played a Necromancer in a while. And like, if you really want to see something kind of funny, let me duck down a little bit here. Just a smidge. So you can actually see my hours and stuff. It's kind of funny. You see current time played on this character, 13 hours. But the character that I created when Diablo 3 first came out I have 300 hours on this character. Can you guess which one I like the most? I don't think anyone else comes to that. 13 hours, 70 hours, 40 hours, 32, 28. My wizard comes close to 293. I actually really like playing the wizard as well. But man, I loved the demon hunter. And to be fair, when Diablo 3 first came out, it was actually difficult. You used to have to farm things. You used to have to take time and do things. They really dumbed it down and made it super easy to get stuff. But, we voting on Necromancer then? Is that what we're wanting to see in Diablo 3? Yeah! Alright. So this is new to me. So they used to have to just rebirth into the new season. I've never seen rebirth solo. So I'm wondering if that's just like I have to do everything solo, which I'm okay with. That's actually kind of a cool idea. You're about to rebirth a hero. This will remove all equipped and inventory items and mail those items to non-seasonal state. 30 days to claim your mail. This hero will be reset to level 1 and converted to a solo seasonal hero. Accept. You're now level 1. I don't know what solo seasonal is. I'm just going to assume that means I have to do everything by myself. Game settings. We're going to play on campaign mode because adventure mode is boring. Well, it's the new way to play, but... Can I just start on Torment? That's crazy. I think we'll start out on normal just to get the hang of things again, and then we'll ramp up difficulty, because they did difficulty a little bit different in Diablo 3, where you can just choose what you want. You'll have extra bonuses. It's harder depending on it. So, I think... Actually, you know what? I think we'll start on hard, just to get things kind of going. And then depending on how we feel, we'll ramp things up as we play. Alright, let us begin Diablo 3. Necromancer. I'm actually excited. I haven't played a Necromancer in so freaking long.
I am near the fallen star, and the dead it raised.
Alright, so, starting out with Bone Spikes and Melee Attack. Bone Spikes from the ground, dealing 120% weapon damage as physical. Let's see. Do I have... QWER... I might have to set this up real fast. 1 second here. Let's see. I don't think I have this set up for Diablo. Diablo 2? Does this have a... I'm earning transmogs, apparently. Okay, we don't need that. Let's get a Diablo 3 one. There it is. Diablo 3. Okay, so here's what I want. So in these buttons, from 9, I want action skill 1 here. Action skill 2, action skill 3, action skill 4. Perfect. Town portal there is fine. Let's do... Toggle inventory here. Toggle map here. items on ground. We'll put that one here. Or stand still, that's fine. Toggle zoom, we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We'll put the banner up there. I'm gonna get rid of these. I am now AFK. Alright, so show item on ground, quest menu. Actually, let's the banner there, the quest menu there. Town portal. Let's put town portal here. Potion button. Put that one here. Toggle follower. I'm assuming that means follower menu. Yeah. Skill menu and zoom. Map there and then skill menu there. Why is it not auto switching? Let's see. It's being weird, that's why. Let's see. Diablo 3. Look. There we go. Alright. Well, that seems violent. As you can see, the difference between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, Diablo 3 is a lot more colorful and bright, and a lot of people didn't like that. But a lot of people also got used to it. Not quite as dim and foreboding.
I have come to aid these lands. Where is the fallen star?
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming.
I mean, I would say more in comparison to Diablo 1 and Diablo 2.
My master will
It's a
take
lot more
pride in
colorful
this.
and bright and shiny.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Summon a piercing projectile that causes 500% damage as physical to all enemies it passes through. Sweet.
Burn those corpses before they rise again. Zakarum has fallen to disgrace. What fate
Oh yeah, a banner. New Tristram.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that New Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Leah.
Are you Leah? Did you survive the fallen star?
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the
I just
dead
realized
were
we didn't
rising.
get the
I came back
cutscene
here
that
to
normally
rally the
plays at the
militia.
beginning.
But
Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Oh god!
This is killing business.
the dead will overwhelm us all unless something is done.
Yes, that is why I am here.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Leah's room.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
16 militiamen went out.
Okay. Hello, Rumford.
I will bring peace to the risen dead.
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
I have experience in these matters.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
So many more slots for inventory things. New lore.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
I like Bone Spear.
My insight grows.
Grim Scythe. Let's see. Uh, 12 essence per enemy hit. Some scythe thrown in front of you, dealing 150 weapon damage is physical. Kind of like that one. So it's less range, because the spikes I can put anywhere. But that gives me 12 per enemy hit. Whereas that does a flat 24. So as long as I can hit 3 or more enemies with the scythe, I'll always do more than I'll always gain more than the bone spikes do. Low quality is better than no quality. Do you have a map? Slightly better damage. Discord. I don't have my Discord set up. Ah! 1 second. I can fix that. Hello? Ah! I'm being attacked! I know, I'm working on my Discord and I forgot to add the thing. Hold on, I can fix that. Let me see here. Let me see. Discord. You always bully me when I forget things. How rude. Oh. That. Come over here. Making me a bunny. I see how it is. Let's make a new command. Include name. Discord. Alright, I think it's working. Let me see. Yay! I now have a Discord thing. Yay! Look at me being all like a good streamer and stuff. Now I have to actually monitor my Discord in case we start getting a bunch of bots. So that used to be, that's the original reason I shut down the Discord. I'm gonna have to add a rule to the Discord that if you get a whisper from anybody within the Discord, ignore it, because I do not condone anyone reaching out that way. It's probably gonna be a bot or a scammer anyway. Just popping out of the ground. Also, why am I not seeing? Hold on. Everything's on. Must be damage numbers. Seconds. Okay, that should be good. What's a whisper? Oh, a whisper is like if you send like a message to a person directly. It's a direct message. So instead of just saying it in chat or in a clan chat or something like that, you would apparently I'm in a clan, I forgot about that. You would click somebody's name and send a whisper to them. I assume that's what you mean by whisper. A PM or something. That type of
thing. It is done.
Corpse explosion. An area up to 5 corpses within 11 yards, dealing 1,050% weapon damage to physical enemies with 20 yards. Life is already full? What do you mean life is already full? There should be action skill 1. Potions on that one. Well, that's weird. Well, we're going to have to change that up. So this one is going to be assign new command Q W E R 1 T. So Q W E R T 1. That's how that's gonna have to be now. I can explode corpses, baby! I am becoming a true necromancer. The old Tristram ruins.
Diablo once walked these lands. Not enough essence.
Griswold's fine weapons.
I need essence.
Look, we're in Diablo 1 again. Damn. I love corpse explosion.
Not enough essence.
Yes, dagger does more. Life per hit, monster kills grant more experience. Hell yeah.
Not enough essence.
Hello, Rumford.
Thank you for your help. But could
You're
you
welcome.
talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Interesting. If he lives, his knowledge could prove useful. I have long waited for this knowledge.
Reptilian cloth pants of slaughter. 4 life per second, 2 life after each kill. That'll be helpful.
I will help you find your uncle, Leah.
We'll need to open the cathedral first.
I love how Rumford's
The
like,
guards
please
locked it
stop
up
her.
before they were
My character's
ambushed.
like, I'll help.
Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Yo, hello, what's up?
You dare lift a finger to help our mayor fix his wagon.
I promised Marco I'd protect him, but now he's dead.
There is...
I've got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
Yeah, we don't need to buy nothing.
And it is written.
Alright. Off to the cathedral.
Here, let me open the gate.
Thank you, Leah. Doing alright. How
Adria was
about
my mother,
yourself?
but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Decker.
Did you know your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
Fine, heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. People be doing fine.
Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
Dark magic lingers here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Captain Dalton!
Got him. Diablo 3? No, I played it way back when. So it's not my first time, but it has been a good while. Nice.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more
Hundreds
about her,
of
but that can
hours.
wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
Way
Leave that to me.
Way long ago.
You'd best stay and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
My main character I played when it first came out was a demon hunter. I got a good 300 hours on her. But that was back before they really opened everything up and made things like super crazy fast and all that stuff. So I am trying it again, getting the story and all that.
My master would take pride in this.
And 6.
This soul is not yet at rest.
Looks like stun enemies. That wouldn't be a bad one. I'll try that. Oh. Round to attack your foes to the 400 weapon damages physical over 2 attacks. Lasts 6 seconds. It's not as active as Bone Spear, but we'll try it. Okay, I do like it.
Ah, Tristram Cathedral.
Just back in Diablo 1, baby.
The star fell below.
I have a bunch of mages, it's fine. Can't remember most of D1 even though you played it like a week ago. I mean, it's fine. I'm a little upset, but it's fair, I guess.
My essence is too low.
But that's okay. All you really need to know is I'm basically in the same cathedral that's Diablo 1. We're back in Tristram, baby. That's a big fat guy.
Your death nears.
I mean, everything's based off of weapon damage, so it wouldn't be bad to use a two-hander for now. Leather pants. I get it. I've had those days. You just black out certain parts of the week. Some people blame it on the caffeine.
The grave
I say,
beckons.
I need a pencil. Thorns damage. I like Thorns damage. Not exactly on a class 4 Thorns damage.
That foe will die. My essence is too low.
Nice. That's vitality.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army,
I lived only to honor my land and my
Lockdown
king.
was the guy we
No
saved
man has
from
a
hell
greater
in
love for his
Diablo.
king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Good old King Leoric. The Skeleton King.
He was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
Turn Bone Spear into poison damage, and it increases its damage by 15% for every enemy it passes through. I think we'll keep using Bone Spear for Skeletal Mage. While I love Skeletal Mage, I don't know. I don't like how it works at the moment. Maybe my Skeleton's Thorns, that would be awesome. I think one of my Golems has Thorns damage. I think. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Back to your graves!
Damn, I got a legendary already? I already know what legendary that is. That's crazy.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
I believe we can aid each other. Your niece told me you were here.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Leoric's Crown. And he socketed item at 97%. Wow.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Friend. I am not often called that.
I have not
But I
often
wish to
called
know
that.
more about the fallen star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
please, Uncle. Not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
I will find a way to lay him to rest.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah,
well, that's a little
not
awkward.
Dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence?
I'm supposed to seek out Leoric's crown. They don't know where it
Others
is.
have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakarum tomes warn of a falling star. The Heraldric Scroll spoke of the dead rising. And
I don't think I'm supposed to have this yet.
The prophecy of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear.
Yeah, that's one of the many things that was kind of silly about some of the changes they made to Diablo 3 was getting legendaries is a lot easier, and the heck are you? Yeah, you're the transmog lady. I remember. Oh yeah, look at all these cool little wings and stuff I have. And pets and stuff. Gotta equip my little succubus. I forgot I had some of these. Let's see, what cool wings. Could do monarch butterfly wings. Ooh, we could do the wings of the Crypt Guardian. Did I do my breaks? No. Fine, I'll go do my break. Fine. I'm sorry. BRB. I'm back. I have returned from my mandatory zombie break. I was being coerced into taking a break. Okay. Try ahead. Put some food in my mouth.
Did you hear?
Okay. Hedrig!
You are the blacksmith, aren't you? I have a request.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Death is a path all must tread. Allow me to help.
Thank you. Follow me.
Cellar of the Damned.
Friends, I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. You grunt in peace.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrig! Help me!
Horrifying.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is a way you could repay me. I seek the crown of King Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his Chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
You'd think he would just look at my head and he'd be like, yeah, I know where it is. It's on your fucking head!
No one round here appreciates
I
the
think,
work.
with talking to him, he should set up camp over here? Or no, I have to do the quest first for him to become available. I remember.
The night embraces you! My insight grows.
It's a good thing this thing isn't, like, corrupted or anything,
The
Corpse of
blacksmith's
Hedrig's
apprentice has fallen.
apprentice.
Another disruption in the balance.
I found your apprentice. I love Corpse Explosion.
My essence is too low.
This will be a challenge.
Come over here to these corpses. I have a surprise for you. Come over here. Dexterity. I don't want dexterity. I want intellect.
This world can abide you no longer! Your death nears.
Funny if you could corpse explosion on normal bodies too, because I thought you could just use the guy's corpse as a bomb. Yeah, well, that was one thing I always found odd when they added the Necromancer to Diablo 3, is instead of letting the bodies, because in Diablo 2, the bodies became the corpses you used, but they instead added the corpse as a dropped resource. So you don't use the actual bodies, you use the dropped corpse as the resource. So it's weird. I don't understand why they did it, but it could also be because, like, it added a ragdoll mechanic, so the bodies could just go flying. I don't know. I thought it was kind of weird to do that. But whatever works, you know? I found your apprentice used his body as a bomb. So, you know, he did some good work for me before he, like, fully vanished into the abyss, I guess. You might have to look around a bit. He's kind of all over. Items crushed bonus. Destroy the tombstones.
I have trained well.
Oh, did I get my actual race skeletons? Oh, yeah. I got my command skeletons. Passive. Raise skeletons from the ground every 2 seconds to a maximum of 7 skeletons. Skeletal minions deal 50% weapon damage as physical per attack. Command your skeletons to attack a target and increase their damage against it by 50%. Sweet. I was wondering when I was going to get that. I'm actually going to swap that over to that one, so that'll make that one the active skeleton one. Corpse Lance. I to summon projectiles from a nearby corpse that costs 1750. Let's stick to Corpse Explosion for now. Bone Spikes, Grim Scythe. Enemies below 20% health have a 5% chance to be decapitated and instantly killed. That's pretty cool. I still like Bone Spikes though. Sweet! Look at him go! So I can actually command him to attack a singular one. And it increases the damage to that single target. So that's pretty cool.
My essence is too low. Make a fine corpse. My essence is too low. This creature will die.
Sweet.
That is not possible.
Love that ghosts leave behind corpses. That don't make no sense.
Decay and rot.
Demons have been known to devour their own young when no other nourishment is available. Their offspring, the imps, sometimes manage to flee and band together with other demon spawn. They rove in vicious packs, ready to descend upon the unwary traveler and rip his body to shreds with their tiny needle-sharp teeth.
I'm afraid not.
Getting a lot of bows. One time I'm not playing a bow character. I seem to be getting a lot of bows and crossbows.
My power has grown.
Level 10! Big 1-0, baby! Consuming a corpse increases your movement speed by 3% for 5 seconds, can stack up to 10 times. Consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn a health globe. I like that one. That's awesome. Oh yeah, there's a health globe. And it heals them! That's actually good health. love the idea of 7 skeletons ganging up on me. I mean, I am pretty awesome that way.
I think the crown is nearby.
Oh, do we think so? Itchy nose! I love having minions. Monster experience. Chance first.
I need essence. Weakness consumes you.
All they have to do is kill one group. Explode.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Town portal. Just cooldown of all skills by 4%. More vitality, 5 experience. Sweet.
I am returning to town.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem.
Yeah, don't look at the one on my head. I'm sure
Good
it's
to work again.
a fake.
There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
There is no higher calling than serving the balance. The priests of Rathma would welcome your aid. But I should tell you, during my travels, I found the body of your apprentice. It was a quick death.
It was a quick death. I literally used him as a bomb. His ribs made great projectiles. Sturdy bones on that one, I would say. Stuff. Increases maximum of 20. I don't have to worry about that for a second, because I'm only level 10. Let's see. Highest usable. I can't make nothing. That's fine. Let's see here. Kane!
I have retrieved the crown.
Ah, at last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
There is no other way to reach the fallen star, it seems. can bring that down.
That's a big boy. Everything's going off my tabs. I remember, I actually need to pick up the items.
Decay and rot! I'm afraid not. My essence is too low. I have trained well.
So much stuff, and yet everything's just dying. Siphon blood. Each time damage is dealt to the targeted enemy. It's physical. Heals you for 2% of your total health every second while channeled. Let's try it. Still like that one.
The grave beckons. Much better balance.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Maintain your incantation.
Magistros. Your magic is... I am free! Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
If I remember correctly, that is my first complaint.
Then our aims align.
You know, other than my skeletons.
Down this way. He's free! Come on, let him be off! I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Carr. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
If you insist.
You forget I can command them to attack, that increases their attack damage. I can just identify stuff. Circle of Naluj Evol. Intelligence, vitality, critical hit damage increase. This is cooldown of all skills by 4%. Monster kill grant 5 experience. You now raise an additional skeletal mage with each cast, and they last an additional 3 seconds. Well, I might as well start using skeletal mage again. If I'm going to be grabbing 2. So 2 per 1 cast, and they last 9 seconds. Well, I might as well be a summoner, I guess, you know? Makes sense.
Magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dark. How could you succumb to this coven?
The coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world. Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Do as you please. Such books do not interest me.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King.
Templar is a fierce melee warrior who wields a shield and one-handed melee weapons. Sure, why not?
Good to fight with you again.
I need to go back.
Let's see. Heals you and the Templar for 400 life based on the Templar's strength. Upon standing within 10 yards to you for 3 seconds when you're hit based on the Templar's strength.
A worthy choice.
Generates 16 life per second for you and the Templar based on the Templar's strength. Enemies that hit or are hit by the Templar are slowed by 80% for 3 seconds based on the Templar's strength. So I just need to give him stuff that's just nothing but strength.
A useful skill. Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
In all things, there must be balance.
Good thought.
Stuff
this
I'm
will
not
aid
using.
me. I
Better
will
than
use
nothing.
this.
Alright, let's go.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
You will make a fine corpse.
Explosion!
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
Explosion radius is increased by 25 yards. Hell yeah. More shrapnel! It's so big now. There's nothing even down here.
All must serve the cycle.
Look at that chest back. Okay. Pretty good pants. Pretty good boots. Pretty good belt. What about Cormac? Oh. I'm equipping it to myself like an idiot.
Ah, good. Just the thing.
Okay.
This world can abide you no longer.
All it takes is one corpse to show up.
No.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
All must serve the cycle.
Just detonating 5 corpses at a time. It's fine. Oh, I got command golem. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, just because I don't have E and R yet, I do get that at next level. So what I'm gonna do is corpse explosion. I'm actually gonna turn into command golem. I should go into fight for you. Command golem, target location where it collapses in a pile of 5 corpses. Perfect. So we're gonna have a golem for a bit. Need that one. Then once level 14 hits, turn that into corpse explosion. Yeah. Look at that gross bastard. Look at him. He's adorable. It's made of goo and bones and stuff. Look at all these minions.
You will make a fine corpse.
Is this the summoning fantasy we wanted?
That is not possible.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, getting that ring was pretty awesome. Let's head to town real fast. Hey, Drake! Alright, let's see here. Anything I don't have? Helm, pants, shield. Well, 13 leggings. 9. So the ring, I can now raise an additional skeletal mage with each cast. So instead of only summoning 1, I summon 2 per cast. And they last an additional 3 seconds. So instead of lasting 6 seconds, they last 9 total. So, you know, it's pretty good. Any weapons? 5. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go back in. You're it.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not. Into my tomb!
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Not enough essence.
All these corpses, and I can't use them. You know, that's another thing. I still don't feel the want to play Baldur's 3 again. But, like, every time I think of, like, wanting to do new builds and stuff, I always think, like, I wonder if I could do that in Baldur's Gate 3.
We have just arrived in Tristram. I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery. Hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Fair enough.
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Okay. That's why. Automatically skip all cutscenes. Why is that enabled? I was like, we're supposed to be having so many different cutscenes. What is happening? The game is automatically skipping them. Like, if I wasn't trying to get the whole story while playing these, I wouldn't mind, but that's the whole point of this playthrough. King Leoric. Sup, buddy?
My essence is too low.
Got him. This enemy answers. I don't care about that. I want corpse explosion. Increase armor by 100%, reduced by 10% for each active minion. So that's if I didn't want to do a minion thing. I'd be more tanky. I am good. For percentage to area damage. Oh look, I got another Leoric's crown. I must have had the fake one. It's better. The legendary is a little worse, but I don't really have any gems, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I could give this to you. Slightly better.
Good choice. Thank you.
Okay. Onward! Talk to the stranger in the desolate chamber.
The crater. This is unexpected. How did you come here?
I remember falling.
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
You must get to safety. Then we will find answers. I believed it was a fallen star. But in truth, it was only a man. And of course, his memories have vanished. Perhaps Deckard Cain will know more.
Heck of a blacksmith out of you yet.
I found him in the crater.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom. Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
It's possible. We'll have our answers once I retrieve the sword.
I love how everyone is like, I know it's a gameplay thing, but it's still silly to me that here I come with a giant flesh beast and skeletons, and everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. Just a normal Tuesday.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Okay.
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
I was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures.
Now we fight!
That needs to recharge.
Treasure goblin.
I need essence. This world
Forgot
can
about
abide
those.
you no longer.
I might give that to you, actually.
Excellent. This will help. A fine choice.
Well, we'll make sure he's nice and equipped as well.
Embraces you. That is not
I do
possible.
not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
You possess only a limited understanding of this force.
The light is both literal and
Shrouds, I think, are for demon hunters. And leather.
Weakness consumes you. My power has grown.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
The night embraces you.
Could we find more like that?
How about excited he is? Let's see. Better intelligence. Less vitality.
Good.
I need to go to town real quick. Alright, that's weapon damage to the enemies.
That is not possible.
That will serve me well.
You will make a fine corpse. This world can abide you no longer! I am returning to town.
This. And then return to town. Alright. Quick BRB, everybody. Oops. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright. Quick BRB while the ads do their thing.
Evil does not rest. Neither should we.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, a little longer than I thought. Yeah. Hello. Hello. This little can here. Get rid of this as well. And this. Alright, get all this out of here. I'm back. Let us continue. Alright, search the Khazra Den in the Fields of Misery. We can do that. I might as well do a bunch of this stuff. Sorry. I have a succubus because it's my little pet. Forgot I could have little pets, but apparently they made her like huge. But yes, I already have quite the army at level 15. Alright, to the Khazra Den. Come on. Go through the portal. There we go. Nope, it's just a little pet. I think if I... Yeah, so I got like all these different pets. throughout the years of playing, I like the Succubus one. I also got Wings, which I'm kind of meh on. Portrait frames and pendants, but it's whatever. Sound effects are a bit loud. Let's see. Sound, master volume. Put you down to 75. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Default. That should be. Doing story mode? Yeah. I've been trying to go through and do all the Diablo stories. That has been the plan. Just start Diablo. A little bit loud. Every other sound? I don't know how to change that. Ambient sound, and effect sound, maybe. Try that. Played all of them a ton, one not so much, but still did. Warcraft, Diablo games are worth playing. Probably StarCraft, I haven't done it, so I can't say. I've gone through. I actually did a Warcraft playthrough not too long ago. I don't know if it's in my VODs anymore, but we're working on Diablo now. I don't know if I'll do StarCraft because that was never one I liked playing a lot. I mostly played that with people, but we'll see once I get there. I did not put it on my list of stuff I wanted to play at the moment. More fun. Mind resetting. I mean, I've already changed a few things. Like my movement is on my mouse wheel. QWER. I actually use a keypad for the most part, so I don't change a lot of the key binds. I actually map it to this thing personally. So.
I'm afraid not. I have long waited for this knowledge.
5. Character was much louder than the Templar was.
I will use it well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let's put everything down to about 55. We'll see how that does.
Hurry now. There are beasts that want slaying.
It can also be distance from the player character as well. Distance from me also is a factor, so I don't know. That it's loud when enemies die? What does that mean? Okay, have fun.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear kill her.
It's not like I was listening to that or anything.
Hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon.
Here's the sword piece.
Who are you to take what is mine?
It belongs to another.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
Then you have made an enemy.
Very well. Let the games begin.
Just blowing them up one by one.
Well fought.
Get
But
wrecked,
you will
idiot.
never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
Glowing switch. Yoink. Sword piece to cane. Intelligence.
I need to go back.
I just realized I don't have a drink. No! But my thirst, I crave more.
I recovered a piece of the sword, but members of a coven are pursuing it as well.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leia. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Nice.
They know where the next piece is. Their leader said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leia. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leia, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Wow. So weird that that's so freaking loud. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I forgot to grab that on my break. 1 second. I've returned. Sorry. I'm back. Alright. Fields of Mystery. Go to the Drowned Temple. You
and I aren't so different. I have great power within me, too. The only difference is, I have no control over mine.
Then you must learn to master it.
It's only happened a few times
Yeah,
in my
Leah,
life.
you could say you
and
have a
only
very
when I was in
great
grave
and
danger.
terrifying
Something rises up from deep within me. I can't really explain it.
Mighty adversary is
Uh, tiny health globes. Sure.
They won't get us. No.
They should have run when they had the chance.
They should have run when they had the chance.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter. You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend!
Scoundrel.
Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
He's deserted you. Just give it over.
My sweet love will save me.
Enough of this. Release Sasha and give her the relic.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
My master would take pride in this.
You won't get away from us this time! This isn't over. The rest of the thieves will find you.
Legendary pants. Let's see what I get. Pox Falls. Three or more enemies are within 12 yards. You release a vile stench that deals 520% damage as poison every second for 5 seconds to enemies within 15 yards. So basically, if anything gets too close to me, I just shit my pants. Got it.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
What? You mean to accompany me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way!
Lead the way!
Wait! Relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Hello, Lyndon. You go back to town.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
20 yards while siphoning. One spear. Launch razor's sharp teeth that deal 300% weapon damage to physical enemies in front of you. How skill made that channels an aura of decay for 100% weapon damage as poison for its duration. Let's do that one. Reduce the active essence cost to 25. Sweet. Consume corpses within 60 minutes to restore 10 essence per corpse. I actually like that.
That is right. I have journeyed a long way. We should pick up the pace.
Wait. Leah was talking to him. Alaric.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass.
Okay.
Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients. Within them reside the keys to our sacred temple.
Okay.
All of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Don't worry about me.
Are these Alaric's people?
No.
Maybe I don't like those ones. So those ones always drop the corpses.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
Repel them, my brothers!
I am a summoner.
Your death nears.
One.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
That needs to recharge.
Here's the other one.
Weakness consumes you.
There it is. Found it. Everyone stop looking.
This isn't amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts under decades.
Consumes you.
A P5. Intelligence. Alright, back to Alaric. I must have made treasure goblins less rare. So I'm gonna do 4 of them now? I remember last time I played, they were like few and far between. Put it down a thing. Put it on the thing. Boop.
I understand so much more now.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the
Flesh
guardians
golem.
within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
I cannot fault them for doing their duty.
Two summon size of frame for physical and push enemies together. Interesting. Each caster radius from 5 yards up to 2.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
When the balance is lost, everything changes.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safe again.
That'll work. Passive. Bone Spear, Bone Spike, and Bone Spirit have a 30% chance to trap enemies in a bone prison for 3 seconds. Yeah, why not? Did that not change? We'll try it.
Look at this architecture. This predates the Sin War.
The night embraces you.
None may enter thee. Rise, my brothers. Rise and do battle.
Might have to raise the difficulty a little bit.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can feel it.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
You are again mistaken.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
Did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to deceive us. Do not listen.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard.
Worldstone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
It does give me better damage. I think it's based off of that, so. Whatever makes that better.
I am returning to town. Do women serve as Templar as well?
Well, no.
Shouldn't the Templar welcome anyone who wishes to fight evil?
That is a fascinating idea. I will mention it to the leaders.
No comment.
The second piece is safe, but I do not know where the last one has fallen.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Why is the blacksmith so friggin' loud? I don't need to put that in there. $16. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it for now. Let's see here. Fair is this way.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a Haley Mary?
I was thinking.
I see passage to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can. By all that is holy. Get to the
As long as they're fighting, we have a chance.
Please. My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
I hear something coming.
New transmog.
There is only one thing I would ask of you. I seek a sword fragment. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Bone armor. Nearby enemies dealing with damage is physical, and create armor reduce damage taken. I'm gonna turn Devour to that one. This one. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. Skeleton Archer. Does 400% weapon damage is cold. Ours increase your attack speed by 3% for 5 seconds each time you deal damage. Max 10 stacks. Interesting. Hey, hello Tyler, hope you have an amazing rest of stream, amazing rest of day. I hope you have a great nap. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Toodles for now. Try the Archer. Give it a good old try, you know?
Magda. While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I will put an end to this.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Uncle!
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Thus Deckard made it at least into 3 games.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
So it seems. I will search for him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I am prepared for that.
Okay. I'm getting stuff with sockets, but I haven't gotten any gems yet. Wortham! Hello, everybody.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
Spiders.
No. All must serve the cycle.
Hello, Wanderer. I sell quality potions and dyes at a fair price. Have a look if you like. Oh, and would you do me a favor? There's a lunatic down by the caves who wants a potion to make his blood sweet, if you can believe it. Would you mind bringing it down to him?
That's weird.
Her blood and mine will soon sing as one.
Crazy people.
The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
No.
No. That frenzy. The skeletons is crazy.
That spider thought something quite late. I wonder what is in there.
Reward! I had a nightmare like this once.
It's a fifth one. One playthrough. It's crazy.
You will make a fine corpse.
Crap, bone armor was actually armor.
Prepare for a long fight! We have done it!
You suck. For how confusing this friggin' game's Whew, goodness.
That is not possible. Must serve the cycle.
I don't know if I quite like these archer ones.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close. and feel her loving embrace.
I'm a big fan of that one.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
Mighty and magical.
Give it more time.
Chantress focus. Weapon, thorns damage, other intelligence. Shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
I suppose. Peasants cause to command skeletons and cooldown of command go on reduced by 30%. Bone spike splits out 15%. Ta-da.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I am looking for a man who was taken prisoner by the Covenant.
The Covenant. I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Perhaps. Yeah, one second. Put this here. Yeah. Moment speed. Meow.
That is not possible. All must serve the cycle.
These enemies defy all reason.
A ruby.
can abide you no longer.
I forgot I was going to try and turn up the difficulty a little bit. We'll do that after this. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I change this into curses.
That is not possible. This world can abide you no longer.
Again. Oh, it's a two-handed scythe. Why not?
That is not possible. My power has grown.
Army of the Dead. Ooh, actually. That is my ultimate. Perfect. Let's follow the path.
Nears. I'm afraid not.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
All must serve the cycle.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our...
She is here.
Your arrogance knows no bounds. Give it more time.
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
You ever shut up?
Indeed. You ever shut up? Ow.
They did horrible things to us.
Peace will come soon. Have they brought in a new prisoner?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I see.
Alright. Do a little stretch there. And we're going to want to drop off. Alright, I'm getting gems now. Always a good thing.
Evil wears no disguises here. By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there? An incredible feat.
I'm afraid not.
Actually, hold on.
I am returning to town.
Do I have to... What do I have to quit out? Remember... Let's start new. So I think it'll keep me here. So let's see. Difficulty. Let's try master and see. Several pieces of legendary equipment. I don't, but I still want to see if I can. 2 difficulties up. Let's see.
No disguises here. These creatures won't go down easily.
I need essence.
It's definitely hard.
What a monstrous creature!
Strength? That's gonna go to you.
Thank you.
I need essence. Not enough essence.
A glorious development.
Tendril Nova. Interesting.
young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
You should have seen it back in Diablo 1. It's crazy. He used to use a sword.
The night embraces you. My essence is too low. I need essence. My wounds, I must wait longer.
I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but... I think, as much as I love Corpse Explosion, revive. Full summoner build, baby.
My essence is too low.
They turn into little golems, that's all.
My essence is too low.
Itchy nose. Ta-da.
Not enough essence.
I only have 10 revives. That's fair. Come off cooldown. Oop. I like the goo. Ooh, I like that one a lot, actually. Boom. Even more dudes.
Once queen to our beloved Leoric, my servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Sounds fun. Delicious.
I need essence. No.
Freedom!
At no price. Freedom.
That's what she said. That's a reused line.
Essence. That is not possible. defense is too low. I'm afraid not.
Starting to take some hits. Sorry, I gotta actually stand up and stretch. All my minions do my work for me. Sorry. Gonna do a good stretch. Some good old crickety crackles in the back. Today is a tired day, apparently. Everyone's going to sleep. That's making me sleepy. Oh, we missed one. Let's see how.
I am free.
Free
My
at
God, there is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly.
My master would take pride in this.
25. There's movement speed of enemies. That wouldn't be bad. Actually, I like that one. Bone spear. Oh, we're sticking with the mages. Anything else? Bone Spirit. Launch Bone Spirit that will seek enemies for 1,000 weapon damage as physical on impact. Gain a charge every 15 seconds and can store up to 3 charges. Recharge 10 is reduced by 1 second for each corpse you consume. Interesting. Interesting. 2 more. Both gonna be over here.
Freedom, at long last. Freedom.
Experience gain.
The gods have seen fit to release.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Okay.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me, and repent your crime.
Got him.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty
Damn
is
you,
invaluable
Lazarus.
in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Ah, she did.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Is too low.
Maximum of everything, it seems. Army of the Dead. Subtle hands raised from the ground, damage against the poison last 5 seconds. I like that. I like that a lot. Damage taken is reduced by 1% for each revived minion active. I like that a lot too. From your minions. Hold on. Army of the Dead is pretty cool, but their frailty is real nice.
To think the world is safer now.
I would like to think that too.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
Got him! And legendary pants. I already have my fart pants. I forgot about those. It looks like they're the same pants, actually.
The truth about the Butcher Demon was more startling than I ever anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The Butchers are stitched together from the parts of other demons to combine their strengths, then given life through wicked magic.
Butchers.
Not enough essence.
I am dying.
Take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
Hi, Tyrael. Welcome back.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
The priests of Rathma feared this would come to pass.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Okay.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Okie dokie. Let's get everything all squared away here. Man, these all stack. It's about to do the same thing I was doing in Diablo 2. Alright.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
Yes. I'm gonna lie, this is one of my favorite cinematics.
All just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Don't ask that question.
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so. Brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
Freaking gigantic hands. Him and Barrett.
I never believed all your crazy tales, your work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Goodbye, Deckard Cain. Goodbye.
I must leave Tristram behind. For a greater evil lurks within Chaldean. The Lord of Lies is hiding there. Somewhere within the great city.
Hidden camp. Alrighty. Miss Squirt.
Today, please look. You won't be disappointed. I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Squirt. Alright. I think. Scoundrel. We're gonna call it there for today. Way far ahead. Looking dope. Alright. We're gonna call it there, I think. Yep. Alright, y'all. Diablo 2 done. We got Act 1 done of Diablo 3. I don't know if I should be doing any of the journey stuff. That's mostly like adventure things. Something we do at a different time. Maybe we'll do adventure stuff this time around, but we might have to go straight into Diablo 4. We'll see. Let's see here. We want to raid today. I don't know. Maybe not today. I appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night, a wonderful day, whatever time it is for you. Make sure to go get some food. Take a nap if you have to. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.